Hey guys, can you hear me? Testing 1 2. Hey Archaeology Mikey, can you hear me okay? Anyway, I've got 5 rolls of wheat pennies that I got from Armando from the vault probably a month or more ago. And I'm gonna search those and get them organized. Oh, and I finally have a microscope now. There's like a really close up of my finger. And it actually lets me look at stuff now, finally. Hey Janelle Sonata, how are you? Hey Washington State Jags fan, how are you doing? I now have a microscope. I finally figured out why it wouldn't connect and got it connected finally. Anyway, so I got these 5 rolls of wheats that I bought from Armando from the vault probably a month and a half, 2 months ago. And so that's what I'm going to do, is search those and see if there's any in here that will go in my folders, or if they're just ones I'm going to use to... Hey Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, how are you doing? Hey Can, how are you? Good to see you. But yeah, today is day 100 of no insulin, which that video will be going up tomorrow morning sometime. So I'm kind of excited. 100 days without insulin milestone, which Wednesday was for exactly 14 weeks. Oh, almost forgot. I don't normally have these, so I wasn't thinking about it, but thanks to NC Prospectors, I can now actually wear gloves when I search my coins. If I can get the box open. There we go. Grab a pair of these gloves out. Alright. Cool. Alright. Got too much stuff over here. That ain't gonna stay up out of the way, it looks like. There we go. Alright. It's definitely awesome to be able to wear gloves again when I do searches. Let's see. All right. Hey, Partridge Family Prospecting, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, I understand, Ken. No problem. Yeah, hopefully I can find some that I need for my folders. These are 5 rolls of wheats that I bought from Armando from the vault. It's been probably a month and a half, 2 months ago, and I have not searched them yet. So I decided it's been while since I streamed, and I would like to start streaming on a regular basis, like at least once a week, and maybe even 2 or 3 times a week. And I'm also thinking about streaming some video games at least part of the time. Hey, NC Prospectors, how are you doing? I'm feeling good. I'm doing really awesome. Today is day 100 on no insulin. Hey, Bionic Bull 88, how are you? Let's see if I didn't see anybody. Hey, Rhonda Tolliver, how are you doing? Oh, were you able to see that video that I uploaded for you to show Stinky? If not, remind me later and I will show you or put the rounds up in this video or in this stream. And I bought one of those 102 boxes of tubes for this coin for pennies, so that I could organize my wheat pennies a little bit better to make it easier to find when I'm looking for a specific year. Hey, there's some, at least 143. Well, here, I got the scope now. I can actually just check it here. It is here. Oops, gloves in the way. Looks like a 43S. So that's a S mint. Nice. Alright. And a lot of these I will probably have to look under the scope just to see the date on them. Well, that one I can read. That's a 53. 39 Philly. Yeah, I think I'll just store them by. Alright. Alright, where did I leave? Hey, GNR. Hey, Mad Stacker, how are you doing? Let me go back up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. See Rhonda. I said hi to her. Alright, quit locking up on me. Even though that... Hi, GNR. I don't remember if I said hi to you yet or not. And now, of course, my chat's frozen. Hopefully the stream's not frozen, but the chat's frozen. Okay, GNR. See if I see any. Hey, Silver Sith, how are you? Oh, nice, a 47 quarter. That's awesome, Matt Stacker. Yeah, I don't find very many quarters, or silver quarters, that is. Well, there's a 28. Let me see what mint mark that is, if I can tell. Alright, looks like a D. So that's a 28D. Cool. Okay. And that's a 56 Philly. Actually, I may sort these by 50s, 40s, 20s, and so on. There's a 40s. Get them sorted that way, then sort them again. That way I can get this done. I'm hoping to try to keep this to like around 2 hours that way. Hey, Lucky James Eller, how are you doing? Because I'm wanting to be done in time to do my next container. Around 2 or 2:15, somewhere in there. Maybe as late as 2:30, I don't know. 52. There's a 42. And I'll look at the mint marks when I get ready to sort these even further. Right now I'm just going to sort them into 50s, 40s, 30s, and 20s, and then teens if I got any teens. Alright. I mean, he didn't give me any guarantees on this. He just said it was some wheat that he had. And there's a 28, so that's the second 20s. At least they ain't all 40s and 50s. That's good. I think this is going to be a good bunch of rolls. There's another 20s. '50s. Those are both 50s. And there's a 40s. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, wow. 4-gallon water jug. That's a lot of change. Hey, Jesse, how are you doing? '40s. Another '50s. '50s. There's a 30s. Another 30s. Another 20s. There's a 50s. 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 Another 20s. Another 20s. Another 20s. And 50s. There's a 40s, and that's a 50s. Oh, nice. An hour and a half until Grove, Oklahoma. Coin show. I wanted to go so bad, I just could not come up with funds. Hey, Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter, how are you? Maybe next year I'll have funds saved up. If I just ban myself from going to auctions for like 2 or 3 months, maybe I can save up enough to go next year. There's the 30s. Another 50s. I better make 2 stacks. That's getting kind of tall. Another 20s. There's another 30s. Another 50s. Be nice to find like a double die, 55 double die. That'd be cool. I doubt I'll find one, but it would be nice. Alright. Okay. See. Block. It says block and has an 800 number on it. So I don't know if that's where these came from or what. I've never seen any like this before, but okay. Did the first one say that too? Yep. Okay. Yeah, especially when you're like me and can't say no if you see something you want and you have any money at all, you try your best to buy it. Or something you need for your collection. I have a really, really hard time not bidding if I'm in the... That's one reason why I've been avoiding certain streams, because I don't want to keep spending all my money. 50s. 50s. And this one's actually in really good shape. It's still nice and red. Of course, this one ain't bad either. This 50. This other 50s. I'll put it back there as well. There's a 40s. Another 50s. 50s. Oh yeah, I need to see about getting me like a cherry picker's guide or something. Well, yeah, that's true, Matt Stucker. In a way, it is just it. But I know if I go the streams that are doing auctions, I will want. Well, see, Rhonda, that's what this is right here. Is a microscope. I finally got my microscope working. It's a 2.0 USB microscope, and I finally got it working. So I do have a scope. Or no? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Yeah, this shows a lot of the stuff to look for. This is RFT's penny mat is what I've got down here, and it does show a lot of like key dates, semi-key dates, and then errors over here on this side. But I mean, it by no means has all the error possibilities, but it does have quite a few. I mean, with this size mat or whatever, you only got so much space to work with. Another 50s. 50s. Another 30s. 50s. 50s. There's the 20s. The 40s. Another 50s. The 40s. And the 40s. Okay. Another 50s. And the 50s. 40s. 50s. 40s. 50s. Another 20s. Another 20s. Another 20s. And the 50s. There's the 30s. Now there's the teens, my first pre-1920. 50s. Another 20s. That's my second steel one. That's pretty cool. Finding some steel pennies. I seen on one of the YouTube, or not YouTube, but okay, have a good day, NC Prospectors. Thank you again so much for the gloves and the roll of 67s. I really appreciate that. I was stunned for a while. Oh, you use an 8.5 screen with attached scope. Oh, okay. Interesting, Rhonda. I don't know much about Belgium coins, but that sounds interesting, Archaeology Mike. Yeah, Mo Money Inc. sent me. Oh, hey, Jim Cantor. I didn't see you come in. How are you doing, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. I missed that. Sorry about that. 50. 30s. 50s. 50s. Another 20s. There's another steel. Makes 3 steel pennies so far. There's 20s. Another 50s. I mean, obviously you're going to have more 50s than anything. Hey, McHammer, the artist, how are you doing? Oh, wow. Your microscope costs $200, Rhonda? Wow. Yeah, it'd take me a while to save up that much. Yeah, I used to do all my stuff on my iPhone 10. But now I've finally got a computer, so I've been doing my live streams on the computer. I still do my food videos on the phone. There's a 30s. There's a 50s. Another 20s. Another 20s. '50s. '50s. There's a 40s. 30s. 20s. Definitely getting a nice mixture of dates. Pleasantly surprised that there's this many pre-1940, because usually a lot of my rolls that I get are mostly 40s and 50s and almost nothing older. But this has been a nice mixture, so that's always nice when you can get rolls like that. So definitely happy with these rolls. '50s. '40s. And then once I get these sorted by decade, then I can start looking at through the scope and looking at the actual mint marks so I can see what everything is. '50s. There's another '40s. Another '40s. '50s. '40s. '20s. '50s. And '30s. Now the '20s. Another '20s. '50s. '40s. '50s. 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 There's another one of those in nice, really nice condition. Okay. Yeah, I watched it, McHammer. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I seen your shout out video. Alright, hold on. I missed something. Let me back up here. Do that now. Oh, wow. No, I didn't hear about the condo collapsing in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Hopefully nobody was injured. Huh. Oh, Miss Rhonda, anybody that would like, feel free to share links for channels. Oh, wow, 100 people trapped? Wow. Wow. Definitely need to keep them in our prayers. I will definitely be praying for those down there. Wow. 3 people already killed. Mm. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here, Bionic. Well, thank you for sharing links as well. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sharing links for anybody that would like their link shared. Just let Rhonda or Bionic know, and they can pull your link and post it into the chat. That way everybody can add everybody else, and we can keep this community growing. Also, anybody that doesn't know, if you had Nubs Hunts Treasures as a channel before, you need to get his new channel, Nubs Hunts Treasures 2.0, because his other channel got closed down for some reason. They didn't really tell him why exactly, or something. I don't remember now exactly all the details. Anyway, so he had to start over with a brand new channel. And after he'd already gotten to 1,000 and got monetized, now they closed his channel down. And I don't know the details as for why they closed it down, but something about spam or something. Maybe he posted too many videos with the same title or something. I don't know. I remember when I first started, I got a warning about that. That's the reason I started doing all my videos with either the date or like the mail call number or whatever, so that they're all got a different title. Because I was doing, like, the first few live streams I did, I named them all the exact same thing, and I got emails with a warning. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of suspected, because I got a warning about that when I was first starting out, saying that I needed to stop spamming it, and I was like, well, wait a minute, I'm not spamming, and then I got to looking, and it was because all my live streams were named the exact same thing. And so I went back and changed the names on part of them and started adding the date either at the beginning or the end or somewhere in the date of the stream. That way it's the titles are different. Because YouTube doesn't like it if you post the same title. They think it's the exact same video, even though it's a completely different video, just the same title name. They don't like that. Okay, so Michael Kittle's trying to help him get his channel back. Well, that would be good. I mean, if he goes back, I don't know if anybody knows. Maybe somebody could get a hold of Nubs and tell him just to go back and edit all of the previous videos that were the name the same thing, and just like change the names, like add in the date of that stream to each one of them or something. Because that's what I did, and then I never had him. They never sent me any more messages. I went back and edited the videos that were already posted, as well as all future videos. That way I don't have... Oh, there's another teens. So I've got 2 in the teens so far. And I got 2 rolls after this. Another 30s. Another 40s. But yeah, I got a warning about that as well. $27. Another 50s. Those 2 are both in the 50s. Another one in the 50s. There's the 30s. Another 20s. There's the 40s. And the 50s. Alright. 2 more rolls. Yeah, from what they said, they completely took his other channel down until Michael Kittle can get it reinstated or something, if he can. I mean, I would just ask, hey, can I go back and edit these and just name them different, because they're not the same video. I just was using the same name or title for them. But yeah, they don't like it when you use the same title. Or they may never give him access to it at all. I don't know that, but that seems kind of Well, that one's in decent shape for a 40s. Let's stick it back there. There's another 20s. And another 20s. There's another teens. There's a 40s. Wow. Yeah, that one I think has been polished. That looks like it's been polished, but it is a 20s. 1920 exactly, to be exact. But that one definitely looks polished. Which basically makes it almost pretty much worthless. Except for maybe as a book filler or something. Once it's been polished, it doesn't really have any value other than just to hold a place in your binder or something. There's another 30s. Other than the teens, the 30s is the next smallest stack. There's another 20s. $50s. Another 20s. Another 20s. $50s. 20s. There's another Steely. There is a really shiny one. 56. Another 50s. Another 20s. Another 40s. Oops. Okay. Another 50s. There's another teens. There's a 30s. Another 20s. Another 40s. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, you were locked out of your channel for a while, Hammer, the artist? That's not good. Oh yeah, he does some Saturday streams sometimes. Oh, nice. That's cool, Rhonda. Hopefully they have fun at my title. Hey, John Jacobs, what do you mean my title? I didn't know I had a title other than just my name, Larry Powell II. Or if you mean the title of the stream, I'm not sure what you mean. By the way, how are you doing, John Jacobs? I don't know if I said hi to you yet or not. Hey, Patrick Johnson, how are you doing? Another 20s. Another 30s. There's a 50s. 25. There's another 40s. And 20s. There's another teens. There's another teens. Hopefully I'm getting a nice mix of teens. Of course, I guess I should be happy regardless as long as it's teens. 20s. Another 20s. There's some 30s. Another 20s. Another 30s. Oh, that'd be awesome if I could find a 31S key date. Second lowest mintage of the series. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm sure these have been gone through. I'm starting to get a few 30s in the mix. Another teens. 20s. Thirties. Another 30s. Another 20s. Another 50s. Another teens. Alright, last row. I'm doing awesome, Patrick Johnson. How are you doing? Oh, wait, you already answered that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's crazy that they shut him down. I mean... Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize you were joking. Okay, this is the last roll from Armando from the vault, but then I also got 10 rolls of Canadian coins, which I think there's at least 1 or 2 wheats in those rolls, because I know there was at least 1 ender that was a wheat penny in the rolls of Canadian coins. Okay. Of course, the other rolls, the 10 rolls, they came from Found and Buried. I bought from him here a while back. I've had those for a while. Not as long as I've had these wheat rolls, but I have had those for quite a while as well. I've been meaning to do a stream and open these before now, but I just keep forgetting. Or something comes up, usually is the case. Something comes up that prevents me from streaming that day for whatever reason. But I would like to start streaming at least once a week, and probably 2 or 3 times a week is my goal, is to be able to stream at least 3 times a week. Now, they may not all be coin related. And then, of course, I do my meal video every day. Oh, okay. You were the first one to resubscribe, John Jacobs? Okay. Who found the baseball commemorative? Oh, Grove starts in an hour? Wow. Yeah, I know, well, I don't know if they're going to be doing their stream at Grove or if they're going to do it at Paul Spare Time's house. But I know they're planning on doing a stream tonight. I think it starts at 6:30 with Bassman Hudson and Chris from Southern Metal are going to be doing a box battle or something like that. Or no, they're all going to be hunting halves maybe or something. I forget now. They were talking about it last night during Coinsomniacs, but I was starting to get sleepy, so I missed the details. But that should be pretty cool. The three of them, the three channels doing a joint stream together. And they're all at the same location instead of connecting remotely like they do sometimes. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that year is. Let me see if it shows. I can't make out a date on that one at all. Wow. I mean, it is a wheat penny because I can see the Wheaties on the back. Of course, they ain't real detailed on the back either. There are wheat stalks on there. I can barely make, well, of course you can't really see it real well under the scope, but I can make out that much, that it is a wheat penny. But as far as what year, I can't not see the year. Whoop, and there it went to the floor. Well, now if I can find where it rolled. Oh, there it is. Of course, falling on the floor didn't help it any. Of course, it didn't really hurt it much either because it's already so badly scratched up and damaged. Wow. Let me try the handheld microscope, or magnifying glass rather. Oh, okay. Wow. I can make it out now, but wow, that's damaged. 1956 Denver. Yeah, that, I'm gonna set that off to the side. That that one's a little bit damaged. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I may have dozed off and missed that. Because 1 minute the stream was going and then I woke up and the stream had ended. And I did not, so yeah, I was not. Oh, okay, 1 hour till you get there. Okay, so you're traveling right now. Okay, I got you. Well, hopefully you're having a safe trip, man. Definitely be careful while you're traveling, and that goes for anybody else who might be traveling today or anytime this weekend, or well, anytime for that matter. Please be careful when you're traveling. Don't want anybody getting injured in a wreck or anything. And it sounds like they're running the vacuum in the other room. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat now. Hopefully I did. If anybody is wanting to ask me a question or tell me something, please tag me or something so I see the little orange box letting me know it's to me. I mean, I'm going to try and read and chat as I go anyway, but that'll help me if you're like trying to get me to see something and I missed it the first time, maybe tag me the second time. But yeah, I definitely want to try to get done. So yeah, I'm probably gonna just do these 5 rolls, and I'm gonna start sorting them more so than what I've done so far. Right now, I'm just putting them into sorting them by decade, and then I'll start looking at actual year and mint mark. 50s, another 50s. There's another 20s, 50s. But yeah, Paul's going to be on tonight, and of course Rob's on every Friday night, and I'm not sure who all else is on. I don't keep. A lot of times I end up falling asleep or doing something on Fridays because I've got so much stuff going on trying to get things prepared for the weekend. Because I don't have an 8 or anything on the weekend, just on the weekdays. And I don't have it every single day on the weekdays either. But she's only here usually for 2.5, 3 hours, depending on how much we need to do. Oh wow, 10 hour trip. That's a ways up there then. From Texas up to Oklahoma, that's a pretty good little drive. Of course, it would have been a pretty good little trip from here if I would have got to go. Alright, that's a 20s. There's a 50s. Another 50s. 40s. 40s. 50s. Another 50s. 50. I don't know if you call them better halves whenever you're just dating. That's usually something you say whenever you're married and you're talking about your spouse. You say better half. Of course, I could be wrong. I just hadn't heard that when you're talking about your boyfriend or girlfriend. Of course, like I said, I could be wrong. I don't really keep up with terminology. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I mean, I knew they'd be mostly 50s, which that's obviously more 50s than anything, and then 40s and 20s are pretty close to the same, which I'm happy to see that many 20s, and 30s is doing pretty good. And these teens over here has got a decent amount too. So I'm definitely, and there's also like 5 like really nice condition, one of which is in the 40s back there. So I mean, I would say this is a pretty good group of rolls that I got from Armando from the vault. I'm definitely happy. Been with my fiance 10 years. She's my better. Well, yeah. I mean, if you've been with them for a while, your relationship kind of changes, and it's not really boyfriend and girlfriend so much anymore after you've been with somebody for that long. Hey, Beach Ball, how are you doing? Welcome. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I don't remember what time they said that the Oak Grove actually opens their doors on today, but I know they go from whatever time they open today until, like, I think he said 4 o'clock on Sunday, because Keith did an interview with the guy that I can't think he was the one that like was running it or something, or at least the one that's putting it on or something, if I remember right. I think that's what he said anyway, whenever they were doing the interview and everything. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting distracted again this time. Alright, well, let's see. I've got this box of 100 rolls for pennies, and I've already put label on for each year that there are wheat pennies. There's also already a roll that's labeled with that year on it. I mean, I know I ain't gonna find every single year in these 5 rolls, but I've got a whole lot of pennies that I already had that I've been through. They just aren't sorted yet, but I've been through them at least once on the other pennies that I've got. But yeah, I went through and put labels on all 100 of these rolls. But I only I only wrote dates on, like, from 1909 to 1958. So half of them have a number on them. The other half just have a sticker but no number yet. Because I did one for each year, and I mean, if I got enough. Well, I don't think there's enough to do one for each year in mint mark. So I'll probably just do one for each year, because I mean that's going to make it a whole lot easier to find the year I'm looking for, or find the year in mint mark that I'm looking for, because all I got to do is check that roll then. Now, if I start getting where I've got more than enough to fill a whole roll, then I may start splitting it up into doing the Philly, Denver, and San Francisco, doing a separate roll for each one. And then once I get a full roll of each mint mark, or if I get a full roll of any one year in mint mark, like 57D or something, if I had a full roll of that, I wouldn't keep any more past that. The rest of them would go into like something to do like a random, and then just do like random rolls of them to give or sell or give away or whatever. Anyway, I'm rambling on again, but oh, okay, so his brother, so his brother's the one that's doing that. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Partridge Family Prospecting. It's fun to go through change, though. I mean, even if it's change I've been through before. Of course, this wasn't stuff I'd been through before, but even if it was change I'd been through before, I still enjoy going through it just to see, especially now that I've got the scope, because I can check for errors, whereas when I went through it the first time, I didn't have a scope, so I couldn't check for errors. I mean, I tried with this little magnifying glass, but it doesn't, or here, show it here. It doesn't, it's only like a 7 by magnification, so it doesn't really show you too awful much. And it does have a light on it. And then it works with AA batteries, I think, or maybe it's AAA, I don't remember. But anyway, I mean, it will help you see like date and mint mark. But as far as looking for errors, I couldn't see nothing with this thing. So I'm definitely glad that I've got the scope now. Well, I'm just going to start with these teens, and we'll look at them first. And I'm going to go as far as I can go. Don't know if I'll get all these sorted. I may have to pause the stream, go eat my container, and then come back. Let's see, is that a 17 or a 19? Can't tell for sure if that's a 1919 or 1917. But it's a S mint mark. I can see that real well. Yeah, I wanted to get these organized. I've been wanting to organize all my wheat pennies for a long time. Or wheat cents, as Michael Kittle says, which, I mean, technically they are of cents. Even though the box from the bank says pennies. Alright, let me see if this will adjust. I think it's just going to make it blurry if I try to zoom in any closer. Oops. Guess it would help if I don't move the microscope. Alright, come on. Whoops. Oops, now I'm on the wrong side. Oh, come on. Now I lost where it's at. Oh, there we go. Come on. Now, what did I do? Click on something that missed. There we go. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you find some good stuff, Partridge Family. I can't tell if that's 17 or 19. Yeah, I shouldn't have been monkeying around with that. Okay. It's upside down, but I think that's a 1917S. Hey, John Francis, how are you doing? What do you guys think? Does that look like a 17S to you? I mean, I see the 191, but I'm not for sure. I think that last number is a 7. I mean, it's upside down. Let me see if it will let me rotate this image. Let me turn the image so it's right side up. Come on. Hello, I'm right clicking. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now it's right side up. Alright, so let me see. I think that's the 17S. Is that what everybody else is seeing? Alright, yeah. I thought it was. So that's the 17S. So now let's check this one and see what year it is. Well, that's another 17S. Don't tell me they're all going to be 17S. Oops. Gotta find... Come on, where's the date? That one's so dirty, I can't really... Oh, no, there's part of the date. Now if I can just get it to... Wow, that one's kind of dirty. Let me see if that will focus in a little bit better. No, it gets blurry when you go any closer. Okay. That's either 17D or 17S. Boy, are they all 17s? Can't tell if that's a D or an S. Definitely a 17, but I can't tell if that's a D or an S. Let me see if this will let you guys see that. No, that's just making it blurry. Oh well. Boy, I wish my eyesight was better. Okay, yeah, that's a 17S as well. So that's 3 that are 17S. Okay. Were they all going to be 17S? That one looks almost like it's got a wood grain to it. But that one's the clearest date of all of them so far. 17S again, man. So I guess all the teens are going to be 17S's so far anyway. Another 17S. Wow. Goodness. This is weird. Well, that kind of looks like a 17 as well. I can't tell if it's got a mint mark or not. Well, actually, it looks like there's something there, but I don't know. I'm going to look at that one through the magnifying glass and see if I can make it out. Okay, it is definitely a 17, but I can't tell if that's a D or an S. I'm thinking it may be a D, so maybe this is a Denver. Alright, let's see what this one is. Wow. Another 17S. Oops. Sorry about that. That was my warning, but it's 5 minutes till time to eat my 2 o'clock. Wow. So that's not quite as good a news as I mean, I guess I can't complain about 7 1917S's, but it would have been nice to have and one Denver, or one possibly Denver, maybe an S as well. But it would have been nice to have another year besides 17. Red alert, yeah. Hey, Philip the board, how are you doing? Alright, well, they're all 1917s, but I think one of them might be a Denver. So I guess that makes it easy. I just need one coin tube. And they all go in the same tube, 1917. Because even if it is a Denver, there's still, right now anyway, I'm just doing 1 tube per year. That is a little bit of a bummer, but oh well. Alright, I got 4 minutes until time to eat my next round of food. I ain't gonna get done in 4 minutes, but I could go a little bit late. I just have my container of food. Alright. But yeah, this is quite a few 1920s decade. So let's see what we got here. Okay. 1926. I don't see a mint mark, so that's just a 26 Philly. Hopefully these are different. Oops. Well, there's a 1929 Philly. So 29, 26. Let's see what we got here. Come on. 1925. I don't think that, I think that's just, well, that might be a D mint mark. Let me look at it under the magnifying glass, see if I can see if there's a mint mark or if that's just dirt. Actually, I'm looking at it closer again. I think that is just dirt. Yeah, I Okay. So there's a 25. So we got a 29, 26, and 25 so far. All Philly. And now let's check the next one. We're going the wrong way. Whoops. Go on. Come on, get back over here. Ha! Come on. I think that's a 28 Denver. What does everybody else think? Ah, nice. Hopefully you find some silver, John Jacobs. Alright. Who said hello? Oh, hey, Silver Freak. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. 28 Denver. So there's a mint mark one finally. 29, 28D. That one's 26. That one's 25. On to the next one. And that is a 29 Philly. I don't see a mint mark. So there's a second 29 Philly. There's another 28 Denver, I believe. Yeah. So both 28s have been Denvers. The 29s are both Phillies, and the 26 and 25 are both Philly. Alrighty. Well, there's a 29S. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. It's always good when you get the chance to have a good nap. Okay. And there's a 26 Philly. That's the second one of those. Oops. Come on. And there is a 28 Philly. So that's the first Philadelphia 28. I don't know, I may try, if I got enough coin tubes, I may try to do, oh boy, there's another one. I can't really tell for sure what the last digit of the year is. Is that an 8 or is that something else? Oh, 92. Oh, wow, that's awesome, John Jacobs. A 92S proof. Yeah, I like when I can find proofs in my nickel rolls. Matter of fact, I had one box, of course that was before I was filming, but I had one box that had 8 proofs in it. Actually, that's a 1920 Philly. For some reason, I thought it was a 28 or 26 or something, but that's a 1920. At least that's what it looks like underneath the magnifying glass. Alright, so there's a 1920. So that's the oldest of the 20s anyway. And there's another 29 Philly. And there's a 28. Looks like a Philly. That's the second one of those. There's another 28 Denver. Alright. Another 28 Denver. That makes 4 of those, I think. Yep. There's a 1927 Philly. That's my first 27. So I now have 25 through 29 Philadelphia, as well as 28 Denver and 29 San Francisco. And there is another 29 Philly. Okay. And there's a 26, and that looks like an S-mint marker, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I'm Armando from the vault. How are you doing, brother? I'm finally going through the 5 rolls of wheat pennies I got from you. There's been a lot of teens and 20s and 30s in this. So I'm definitely happy with these rolls I got from you, brother. Playing some little online poker. Awesome. And that's no problem, John Francis. Welcome back. Hey, Mo Money Inc. I finally got my microscope that you gave me up and working. It's doing awesome here. 26, and that is a San Francisco. So that goes there. Okay, next one. Let's see what we got. Alright, another 29S. Awesome. Right now I'm just identifying date and mint mark on these. Yeah, there for a long time I couldn't get it to work, and I finally figured it out. And after I figured it out, I felt like a dummy. The reason it wouldn't work before was because I was plugging it into the 3.0 USB plug instead of the 2.0 USB plug. And all I had to do was just switch it to the 2.0 plug-in, and then the computer installed the drive for it, or the drivers for it, and it was ready to go. Yeah, I felt like an idiot after that. Alright, and that's a 26 Philly. So that one goes there. But yeah, these are awesome rolls, Armando, that I got from you. It's back when I bought that book of nickels from you as well. That was months ago. I don't remember now exactly how long, or well, it's been a long time anyway. I just now finally got around. I have a lot of wheats. Mo Money Inc. Send me your list, and I would be happy to look and see if I've got anything. Yeah, definitely send me your list, Mo Money Inc. And if I've got any that you need, of course, these are the ones I got from Armando that I'm doing right now. But I am planning on doing all of my wheat pennies and get them all organized so that I can see exactly if I've got any of a specific year. Yeah, I couldn't believe how many 1917 S wheats I found in the rolls, Armando. There was like 5 or 6 that were 1917 S mint mark. 28 Denver. So yeah, it's definitely a good assortment. Another 28 Denver. Got several of that year in mint mark now. There's a 28 Philly. Got 3 of that one. Okay. Oops. I moved it too far down. And that is 26 Philly. Got 4 of that one. There's a 1920. And I don't see a mint mark, so that's the second 1920 Philly. There's a 27 Philly. There's another 27 Philly. That makes 3 of those. Uh, 26 Philly. I believe that makes 5 of that one. There's another 25 Philly. Yep. That's 2 of those. Another 25 Philly. Makes 3 of those. And 28D. Oh, nice. Oh, you got rid of all your... okay, so this has all your extras then. Nice. Once you got your complete set, you got rid of all your extra stuff. Okay, cool. I was going to say, there's been some nice stuff in here. '26 Philly. Can't. Is that a 28 or 23? Actually, that's a 23. So there we go. There's 23 Philly. Can't tell if that's got a... No, I think that's just damage. I don't think that's a mint mark. Let me look at it under the magnifying glass. Nope, that's not. That's just a little bit of damage. That's a 23 Philly. Okay. And there's another 25 Philly. And there's a 25 Philly. And a 28 Philly. This one's been polished a little bit, I think. Maybe not, but it looks kind of polished to me in a little way. But it's a 1920. But no mint mark, I don't see one anyway. Based on how shiny it is, it looks too smooth. Like there's too much of the design missing for it to be this shiny and bright. That's why I thought it had been polished. But it's still a 1920. Alright, let's see what we got here. $19.27 Philly. Come on. I think that's a 1923 Denver. Let me double check on that. And I think that's a 1923 Denver. Oh, wait, no, that's a 28 Denver. I thought it was a 23, but it's actually a 28. Alright. Still a good coin. Looks like a 1920S. My first estimate for the 20s. Or for 1920 anyway. Oh, I need to go back through here. Alright. Come on. Oh, I hate when the mouse will not. Yeah, I actually got a nice variety in these rolls, Armando. I mean, there's a lot of 50s, which you got to expect that, but there's quite a few 30s and 20s and teens. Oh, yes, Philip, I'm sorry. I need to do that. I will try to make sure and do that today. 3,000 quarters to the bank yesterday. Day late, $1 short. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have been like, well, why didn't you just let me know and I'd buy them directly from you rather than you take them to the bank? Oh, wow. 43 40s and 4 90s, 2 of which were Benji. Wow, that's a nice box. Armando, or Mo Money Inc. That's a real nice box. Have a good day, John Francis. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hey, Benji Silver, how are you doing? That was 1920. 1920 Philly. Yep. Okay. '27 Philly. '26 Philly. Okay, 2 more. For the 20s, that is. 2 more for the 20s. 27 Philly. And 29 Philly. Alright. So, let me grab my tube. 1920. Okay, only one in that one. 20S. And let's see, those are 23s. I think after I get these 20s put away, I'm gonna go get my, I gotta go get my container and eat, and then come back and finish going through these. $25 Phillies. $26 Philly. Okay, so I need a new tube for the 26S. Only one in that one, but still a... Okay. Alright, where is it? 27. There we go. 1927 Philly. $19.28 Philly. So this will be 29 Denver. Okay. Well, well, that's weird. That one don't even have a label on it. Alright. 28 Denver. 1928 D. Eight of those. 828Ds. Alright, 29 Philly. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody else coming in. Be sure and let me know anybody that is wanting me to see something. Tag me so that I see the little orange box from where somebody's tagged me. $19.29 S. There's two of those. Alright, so that takes care of the 20s, and I've already did the teens. So I am going to... Oh, hey, have an awesome time, Mad Stacker. It should be a great show. Hopefully, we're going through hundreds of pennies if they... If they're in really good shape, I don't keep the... well, except for what I put in my folder, I don't keep the Lincoln Memorial pennies unless they're in really good shape. Just me personally. I mean, if you're trying to, hey, Muscle Shells, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. But Partridge Family, if you're going to try to like make some sets to sell or to give to people or something, then you might want to keep your Lincoln Memorial pennies. But otherwise, I don't keep the Lincoln Memorials myself. Other people, I mean, just my personal preference. Unless they're like in good, like in the still nice shiny red with no damage, then I keep a few like that. But as far as just straight Lincoln Memorials generic, I don't separate them by date unless I'm looking for a specific year or mint mark for a folder, like my own folder, or if I'm making a folder for somebody else or something. But anyway, that's just my own personal preference. Some people do it differently. Hopefully that helps partridge family prospecting. But yeah, that's the way I do it. I keep all wheats, but I don't keep the others unless... Yeah, I mean, of course, Rob, he keeps every penny that's 1982 or older. All the copper, in other words. But I can't afford to do that. Is the main reason I don't. But there are certain years like Armando's telling you there, 98, 99, and 2000, look for wide AM, and 92 close AM, because those are worth some pretty good money. Actually, as far as I know, it's against the law to melt pennies at this time. That may change in the future if the price of copper keeps going up. But as of right now, my understanding is you're not supposed to melt U.S. pennies if you live in the United States. Now, somebody from another country, I mean, there's not really much they can do in that case. But yeah, the 99 or 98, 99, and 2000 wide AM and the 92 close AM are high dollar coins if you can find them. But yeah, like Philip the Board's saying, legally you aren't supposed to melt pennies at this point, but they may change that law at some point in the future, which I think is why Rob keeps all of this copper. Well, that, and they're worth more than what face value. Just the amount of copper in them that makes them worth more than face value. Even if you can't melt them down. Anyway, I am going to take a quick break and go heat up my 2 o'clock container and eat it real quick. So I will be back. Let me see if I can find my little note thing here, if I can find it. I know I got one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So we'll just set that right there. And I will see if I can take these gloves off and reuse them, or I may just throw them. I hate to waste them though. I don't like to waste stuff. I guess that comes from growing up poor. Anyway, I'm going to go grab my 2 o'clock and eat that, and then I will be back and finish going through these. And I'm, depending on how long that takes, I may or may not do some of the found it buried rolls as well. But they're going to be mostly Canadian, or hopefully all Canadian. Well, actually, I know they're not all, but they're going to be mostly Canadian. And see, by wearing the gloves now, I don't have black hands. I mean, I'm still going to wash my hands before I eat anyway, but at least I don't have black junk to scrub off of them. Alright. Anyway, and hopefully that does not fall. That's not a good place to keep it, but oh well. Alright. I will be right back, guys. My joints are popping. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. A 2010p with a die chip. I wouldn't even know what a die chip is. Yeah, sorry about that, Benji Silver. I forgot that I had my note there and then just laid my gloves on top of it. Yeah, I think, actually, I got that idea for this note from Ravenhawk. He always puts a note whenever he goes to use the facilities during a stream. Alright, now we can do the 30s. Okay, hopefully got a nice assortment. It's not as big a stack as the 20s, but hopefully it's a nice assortment. Alright. There's a... Ah, come on. 1930S. That's a good one. Or a nice one to start out with. Too bad it's not 1 year newer. And it's still the same mint mark. That would be awesome. There's a 37D. Stick that one there. Of course, if I did find a 31S, I'd be owing Armando a little more money. Actually, a lot more money. Over what I paid already. There's a 30 Philly. So I got a 30S and a 30 Philly. And a 37 Denver, I believe it was, yeah. Okay. There's another 30 Philly. Alright. I believe that's a 1930 as well, but I can't tell for sure what the mint mark is. I see a mint mark, but I can't tell what it is. Let's see if I can figure it out. Well, it kind of almost has markings like a D, but then I also see what could possibly be an S. I can't tell what it is. Hey, Nick Muller, how are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a little bit better at it now than I did in the past, but yeah. There are times that my hands and stuff start cramping up, even now. Common error on there. We're using a loop or scope. First by finding. Same brand. Well, I know, but I would still feel bad about. Yeah. Oh, nice. So Sharp Eye's sending it in for attribution for you. That's cool, John Jacobs. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I know the year's 1930, but is that a D or an S mint mark? Or is that just damage or smudge or something? What do you guys think? I looked at it under my magnifying glass and under the scope, and I can't tell for sure if that's a D or an S mint. Well, Archaeology Mike says it's D. What does everybody else think? Okay, everybody's saying D. Alright, cool. Alright, so that means I've got all three mint marks for 1930. That's nice to get out of 5 rolls. There's a 1935 Philly. Alright. Let's see, there's a 37 there. Let's see what we got here. There's a 39 Philly. There's a 39S. There's a second 30S. Don't see a mint mark, so that's a 35 Philly. I think that's, yeah, that's what that one was too. Alright, let's see what this one is. There's a 36 Denver. Alright, so I got 36 and 37 Denver. Let's see what we got here. There's a third 1930S. Just 1 year off. Huh. Of course, there's a big difference in price, but there's a 34. I don't think there's a mint mark. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see a mint mark, so that's a 34 Philly. Wow, there's another 30S. That makes 4 of those. And there's number 5. You had a lot of S mint mark coins there, Armando. There's a 34 Denver. Okay. 36 Philly. There's another 30S. I think that makes 6 of them. Wow. $34 Denver. Makes 2 of those. $36 Denver. Makes 2 of those. Another 30S. Wow. There, I think that's another 34 Denver. Yep. That makes 3 of those. There's a 30 Philly. Makes 3 of those. This one's got a little dirty set. That looks like a 30D to me. Let me look at the magnifying glass with this one. Yep, that's definitely a 30D, so that makes 2 30Ds. Counting the one I couldn't make out very well. And a 39 Philly. Alright. Wow. Decent amount of dates covered. Alright, so 1930. Put the 30 Phillies in this tube. And then I need to make some more tubes. So I'll grab this one and make it 1930 Denver. Got 2 coins for it. And this one will make it 1930S. Okay. Alrighty, I ended up with 7 1930S's. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to be making some books for some kids. And the more dates and mint marks I can fill in for them, the better. Alright, that's the 34. And there's the 34 coin tube. Oh, and I need to make one for the 34 Denver. Okay. Okay. And now I need to get the 35 out for those 2 coins. 1936. I need to make a tube for 37 or 36 Denver rather. Oops. Don't want to take the lid off yet. Need to write on it first. 1937. Wait, are we doing 37? Oh wait, no, this is, well, I gotta make one for 37 Denver as well. Because I've got a 37, but not a 37 Denver. So I need another tube. And this is supposed to be 1936 Denver. Forgot what year I was on. Oh, have a good afternoon, Nick. Oh, by the way, were you able to get those scales that I sent you the link for? If not, let me know so I can order them myself and then ship them to you. $37 Denver. Okay, and then I need a 1939. Goes in there. And then I need to make a tube for 39 Denver, or no, 39 San Francisco. Oops. Forgot write first, then open. 1939S. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. I'm ready to, and this one I forget, it was like really bad shape. But it is a 1956 Denver. But that's not ready for that yet. We need to do the 40s next. Alright. And we had one. I may put this one in a flip though, because it is in nice shape. It's in a lot better shape than some of the other coins. Got it under the scope. 47S, and that is in really good shape. Oops. Okay. Awesome. That one I'm not going to put in a tube. It's in too nice a shape. I'll just put that in a flip when I get done. Because I got to move a bunch of stuff to get to my flips. Alright. We'll just get started here. We got 41 Philly. Alright. Put that right there. Next is 44 Philly. Next we got 47 Denver. Right. And next we've got 42S. So that goes down there. And 47S goes down here. .44 Philly, makes two of those. 43 Philly. .44 Philly. Another 44 Philly. There's a 1940 S. I think that's a Denver. I think that's a 43 Denver. Let me check here. No, that's a San Francisco. That's a 43S. It's curved across. Well, I ain't got nothing to point with, but that's a 43S. That's awesome. Let's see this. And there's a 43 Denver. So I got all three mint marks for the steel penny. That's awesome. Oh, I need to be checking chat here occasionally. D equals damage. Smash down. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. Just started the Weber Burgers and Dogs. Okay. Oh, is he there, Rhonda? Yeah, we can do that. Is he there? Let me move these back here out of the way for a minute. I didn't know if you got a chance to look at that video that I posted as an unlisted video and then sent you the link to. Alright. Okay. Alright, here are the choices, Rhonda. There is the Buffalo Indian head with the buffalo on the back and Indian head on the front. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is St. Gaudens design, or St. Gaudens, however you say it, with the eagle with the shield on the back. Choice number 3 is Walking Liberty design on the front and Walking Liberty design on the reverse. I wonder why it didn't go through. That's weird. Anyway, this is fine. Number 4 is called the Rattler. Even has the word Rattler on it. If I can get it to focus. Come on, focus. There we go. Anyway, it's got a Rattler. And then on the back, it has that shield like that. That's number 4. And then the 5th choice and final choice is just an Indian head on the front. And then the eagle shield type design on the back. He wants the Rattler. Alright, awesome. I will get that in the mail if you'll send me your mailing address, along with the one for Smelly. Thank you very much for letting me know. Alright, what did I do with my envelopes? Oh, yeah, they're right behind a stack of stuff. I got way too much junk on my desk. Alright. Alright. Move that out of the way so I can write. Okay. Come on, open up. There we go. Alright, got the rattler, and we're going to stick him in there. Oops. Alright, and I still got the other one up here. Whoop, that's about to come flying down. There we go. Alright, so there we go. I got those ready. Just send me your address, and I will get those sent out so that they will both have a copper round. Thank you very much for letting me know which one he wanted. Alright. Let me see. Finish going through this. Alrighty. Okay, 1941 Philly. That's the second one of those. $1944 Philly. Ah, stay over there. Don't get mixed up, because I don't want to have to go through these a second time. There's a 42S. Second one of those. Let me move these back a little bit so there's no less chance of them getting mixed up with the ones I've already sorted. Alright, that is 46 Denver. Yep, that's a 47, so that goes right there. .44 Denver goes right there. Ah, come on. 44S. Alright. So I got all three of the 44s now. 42 Philly. Just missing the Denver on the 42s. .47 Denver. Alright. I believe, yeah, 48 Denver. Okay. Oops, wrong way. 44 Denver. Cool. Oh, yeah, she won a giveaway on my previous stream, and rather than just sending one to Smelly, I wanted to send one to Stinky as well, so they would both have one. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they both had one rather than just sending to one of them. Because during that stream, Smelly had picked out one that he wanted then. And so, yeah, anyway. Sorry, I got sidetracked a little bit there on... Oh, there's a 40 Philly. Alright. 45 Denver. Goes right there. Gradually filling in all of the spaces. 42 Philly. Goes right there. Oh, there's another steel one after this. That is... it's an S mint mark, but I... Alright, I'm going to have to look at that a little closer. Ah, okay, that's a 46S. So that goes right there. And then we got another steel penny. Let's see which one we got doubles of. Ah, 43S. That's awesome. $45 Philly. Another spot filled in. 41. I don't see a map mark. Yep, 41 Philly. $41S. There's another spot filled in. I don't know if you guys can... Yeah, there you go. There's my little grid that I'm making of all the different years and mint marks. Let me move this back a little bit so you can actually see that the whole time. If it'll stay. Or here, let's just put it back where it was. And then just move this forward slightly. There we go. Now it will. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a 45 Philly. Goes right there. Another 45 Philly. Come on. 46 Denver. Goes right there. There's a 41 Denver. That builds in another spot there. $44 Denver. Okay. 47S. Already got one of those. Makes two. Another 47S. That makes three. $47 Philly. Another spot filled in. $44 Philly. That one's usually the one I get the most of, is 44 Phillies. Speaking of which, there's a second, or another one. There's more than two there, but that's two in a row that were the same. And there's a 46 Philly. Another spot filled in. $42 Philly. $41 Denver. There's the second one of those. 1941 Philly. Oops, bumped the microscope. Alright. 46 Denver. Goes right there. 49 Denver. Is right there. 44 Philly. Not going to get all of them, but I got most of them. 44 Philly. That's pretty good for 5 rolls to get this many out of the ones that are possible. 45 Denver. And this is all from just these 5 rolls I got from Armando. 44 Philly. So yeah, oh, and there's a 40 Philly. Alright, so, wow, that filled in a lot of them. The only one I didn't get was 40 Denver, 42 Denver, 45 San Francisco, 48 Philly and San Francisco, and 49 Philly and San Francisco. Wow, so yeah, that's really good. Hey, Billy P, how are you doing, brother? Okay. Oh, have a good day, Armando. I'm sorry I missed that. He may have already left. Yeah, I think somebody said that they've got several nice pluggable microscopes that are around 20 bucks. I mean, I don't know how much this one costs because it was sent to me. I wasn't the one. Hey, Double O Buck 671. How are you doing? Oh, anyway, I need to get these put in the tubes so I can go on to the 50s. Otherwise, this is going to end up running too late. I don't want to interrupt the streams that people are going to be doing here a little bit later. Alright, I need to make a 1940S. Okay. Mm, 1941. Now I need to make a 1941D and 1941S. Write on it first. Don't open it until you write on it. Okay, 1942. Of course, once I get all my other pennies out that are in these end tubes, but they're not sorted like this. And I need to make a 42S. Okay. $43. Yeah, it's always nice to have each person have their own stuff. Of course, my brother, I mean, I'd give him some of the stuff he has, although just recently, like in the last couple of days, he came to me and said that he wanted to give me part of the stuff he had to use as giveaways or whatever to help my channel grow. I said, "Are you sure? Don't you want to keep your coins?" He's like, "I'm not into it like you are." So anyway, he gave me some silver dime, silver quarter, and then some other coins. The only thing he kept was his wheat penny collection, which he's missing some from that. I've offered to help him get more of them, but he's like, "I'm fine with what I got for now." Mm, 44, there it is. Got more 44 Phillies than anything in the 40s. Than anything else in the 40s, rather. Of course, I think they made more that year or something, because I find more 44 Phillies than I do most every other year. Not every year, but most. And I forgot to write on it again. $44 Denver. And 44 San Francisco. That heel just does not want to cooperate. Alright, we got 45 Phillies. Make a tube for 45 Denver. Amazing, I actually remembered to write on it before I unscrewed the lid. Okay. 1946. Only one of that here net mark. Now I need 46 Denver and 46 San Francisco. Ah! Forgot again. Seven. Denver. Denver. Oh, come on, why is that not moving? Coin scope, huh? Oh, okay, my money ink. Wow, that's awesome. I appreciate that, brother. So you said you want to do a giveaway at what like count? I have no idea how many likes we got right now. Hey, Miss Southern Belle, how are you doing? Let's see. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. 1948 Denver. Denver. 49 Denver. Sorry, I gotta move this for just a second. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I have digging that out. I forgot I already have some of these up here underneath this thing. Right there. Let's see here. That one didn't have one on it. I guess I missed it. And this one I messed up. So I gotta take the sticker off and put a new one on in its place. If I can get a hold of the sticker. May not be able to do it with gloves on. Here, let me see if I can use this to pry it up. There we go. That made it work. Use the penny dog opener. Now I can put a new sticker on here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick them there for now, in case I mess up another one. Alright, they've all got stickers on them now. Some of them don't have dates and mint marks yet, but I'll get to that as I need to. Alright, now we're ready to do the 50s. Oops. I don't know why I pulled that back. I may just pull one bunch of these at a time up or something, because there's a lot of them. Alright, well, and I know this one already. It was a 56 Denver. I already checked it, because it is in horrible condition. Alright, so let's just start it. Checking these. There's a 50 Denver. And a 53 Denver. 51, 52, 53. There's a 55. By the way, guys, the oldest spine was a 1917 S, and I found like 6 of those. I don't know about the best spine. I like the steel pennies personally, but 17S and I think 39S is also pretty good. I don't know for sure. It's been a while since I looked at the price guide for wheat pennies, because I look through so many of them and stuff. I don't check the price guide much anymore. Looks like we're... Oh, come on, stop locking up on me. Alright, well, the stream isn't locking up, but for some reason my... Oh, there it goes. Finally. Sure, there's a lot of stuff behind the drawer. What's locking it? Oh, okay. Some stuff that fell out through the back, probably. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Billy Pete. I'll definitely keep Daryl USA in my prayers. Now, he's a real good guy. Whenever I sold him an album I accidentally left a coin in the album. And he sent it back to me because he said that he didn't purchase the coin, he just purchased the album. And he sent me another coin along with the one that I had accidentally left in the album, which he didn't have to do either one of those, so that was really nice of him. Anyway, guys, which one of the 55s is the one that you have to look for doubling on? Or maybe it tells on here. Oh, okay, 55P is the one that has double die outbursts, according to this placemat. Oh, have a good day, Janelle Sonata. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. But yeah, he had bought a coin album from me on Peggy Hunt's Everything stream, and I accidentally left a coin. Well, actually, the coin was in there when I got it from when I purchased it, so that's why I didn't notice it. But he still sent it back to me. And he definitely did not. And he even then threw in an extra coin. A thrickle. A 3-cent nickel. There's a 56 Denver that's not all chewed up like the other one. Okay, what do we got here? A 50 Denver. I think, yeah, that's what that one is. Alright, there is a 51 Philly. So that goes right there. $53 Denver. Now that's what that one is. I'm pretty, yeah. $56 Denver. It's right there. $55D. Since the double dies on the Philadelphia one, I probably won't get any 55 Phillies. There's a 56 Denver. Of course, I'm sure Armando's already checked for the doubling anyway. But you never know. There's a 57 Denver. Goes right there. Of course, they didn't make any San Francisco's coins in 56, 57, or 58. Well, there's other years too, but that's the ones from the wheat pennies that they didn't make. There's a 53 Philly. Because 55 was the last year they did the S-Mint. As far as that goes. 56 Denver. Well, there's a 55 Philly. Alright, now how do you look for the double? What's the key sign? Oh yeah, I got several 30S's. Fill up the board. Oh, 55 and 55D have doubling. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't say that on here. Alright, so I need to check both of them for doubling. Where do you look for the doubling? Is it on the date? because I have no clue, guys. Everything will be overlapping on the 55p. Okay. Well, this one obviously is not a double die then, based on that, because yeah, I don't see any sign of doubling at all in that one. Yeah. Okay, 55 Philly. Billy, are you asking me or somebody else? As far as the pennies for the book. There are a few that I need, but all but 2 of them are pre-1930, or no, pre-1940. And there's only one 19... Oh, okay, me, okay. I'll try to remember to send you my list. It has all my pennies that I need and everything else, for that matter. I put it all into one big spreadsheet thing on Google Sheets, and that way whenever I update it... Wait a minute. I wish this thing would focus when you zoom in more, but it just makes it blurry when I zoom in. So I have to stay on the 50 by magnification. No, I don't think that's not doubling. Okay, and that's a 55 Denver. Alright. $53 Denver. $52 Philly. Alrighty. Speaking of which, there's a 54S. Goes right there. Okay. 52 Denver. Goes right there. There's a 56 Philly. $54 Philly. A 50 Denver. That makes 3 of that year in mint mark. Alright. 56 Denver. There's a 50S. Okay, yeah, I'll send you that list, Billy P. And if you wouldn't, I mean, I'd be glad to look through my stuff and see if there's anything I missed, or I have that you're missing as well. But I recommend, if you're going to make a coin list of like what you need, use Google Sheets. And it's the same program that like Ravenhawk and Silverseeker use for their search order. And when you share the link with somebody, then every time you make changes to that spreadsheet, it automatically updates for the person who has the link, as long as they just close it and then reopen it. So it always, whenever I update with coins that I've purchased or gotten from somebody, then it will, when I remove them from the spreadsheet, it updates, and so you'll see the most accurate list up at that point. That way you don't have to keep resending over and over. Because I used to write out the list on paper and then just take pictures of it and send the pictures to people when I try to send them my coin list. But now I do this way because it's so much easier. All I gotta do is hit a few keys on the keyboard or tap a few things on my phone, and I've deleted the coin that I just put in my folder or in my album, whichever the case may be. 52 Denver, that one goes right there. Yeah, it definitely makes it so much easier. But of course, I'm working on this. I've got the one for like my folders, like pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, dollars, and that kind of stuff. I've still got to do the one with my for like my 1 ounce silver stuff, like what I have. Actually, on that one, it's going to be what I have, because I don't have very much, as opposed to what I still need. That one's going to be a list of what I have. I've almost got it done, and I'm going to, because Philip the Board was wanting to see what ones I have for trade and what ones I currently have, so he would know if he had any that I was missing. Because I'm trying to build a set of, well, to start out, I'm just going to focus on the American Silver Eagles, and then as I get more money and time or whatever, I want to also get like a set of maple leaves and the kookaburra and the koalas and that kind of stuff. And the pandas, I love the pandas. That's one of my favorite coins. I just like the design and the fact that it changes every year. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. 52 Denver goes right there. Alrighty. There's another 55. And I cannot tell if that's doubled or not. It doesn't look doubled to me. Alright, let's check the other side, see if the Liberty looks doubled or anything. It doesn't to me, and I wish that would zoom in more and still stay clear, but every time I try to zoom in, it goes out of focus. I guess it's like a fixed focus. Anyway, so that's a 55 Philly. That's the second 55 Philly. Come on, there we go. 57 Philly. That goes right there. Oh wait, no, that's 50. Wait, what? I got 257 D stacks. That's crazy. I knew that didn't look right. Alright, there we go. Don't have any 58 yet. There's 51 Philly. Okay. 57 Denver. 57 Denver. There's a 58 Denver. $56 Denver. $52 Denver goes right there. 52 Denver. Grab another stack. $54 Denver. Goes right there. $58 Denver. Sorry guys, means it's 5 minutes till next container. 56 Philly. Alright, goes right there. Oh wait, no, 56 goes right there. That's the 57. I end up getting my stacks mixed up. 55 Denver goes right there. Just to make sure, let me double check, make sure these are all 56s. Alright. Getting myself mixed up, which is not hard to do, but then it messes my things up. When I go to put them in their tubes, they're going to be all messed up. 55 Denver. $51 Denver. There's another spot filled in. $53 Denver. Alright, 56 Philly goes right there. Don't send me a mark, so that's 50 Philly. That's the last of the 50s to get. Or 1950 rather, not 50s. 56 Denver. Looks like the 56D is going to be the one with the most in it. There's a 55 Denver. $51 Philly. And the last one in this particular stack is another 50 Philly. I need a 51S, 52S, 53S, and 55S, and then a 58 Philly. That's the only ones I'm missing from the 50s in this particular 5-roll search. I mean, I know I've got all of the 50s in my folder. Hmm. 57 Denver. $58 Denver. $52 Denver. $52 Philly. $53 Denver. $57 Denver. $51 Denver. $55 Denver. 56 Philly. $54 Philly. That's the second one of those. $52 Denver. $56 Philly. Getting sore in my shoulder blades. $57 Denver. $57 Denver. Wait a minute. 55 Denver. $57 Denver. $56 Denver. There's a 50S. So I got at least two of each one of the 1950 coins. 52D. Yeah, I may have to put these into the tubes and then start again. 56 Philly. Some of these stacks are starting to get pretty tall. 57 Denver. $57 Denver. Okay. 58 Denver. Mm. 51 Denver. Mm. 55 Denver. Okay. 58 Denver. 52 Denver. Oh, I'm sorry, Billy P. Hopefully you get your head gets feeling better and all. I will send that list. Oh wow. Yeah, I've never found any. Of course, I've only ever found one thing at a Coinstar, and that was a silver dime. That's the only find I've ever had at a Coinstar. One time, I found the silver dime. It was a Roosevelt. I think it was a 64. Anyway, I posted a short on it. That was my one and only Coinstar find so far. Bunch found at 1862 Confederate States of America. $100 bill that does have damage going to the coin. Let's see if it's real. I found it in with much worn books. Wow. Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh, hey everybody, go subscribe to Billy if you don't already have him. Looks like, hey, legit Noob, sorry I'm just now saying hi to you. I was zoned in on the coins and completely oblivious to everything else. Yeah, Philip, if you would, feel free to post anybody that's in the chat that wants it, post their link to their channels. We want to keep subscribing to everybody that we can. That way. I'm doing good. My blood sugars have been a lot better today than they were a week ago. Or even 2 or 3 days ago. So I'm definitely happy about that. I think I'm caught back up with chat now. Thank you, Bionic Bull, for posting the link for Billy P. Alright, let me see what we got here. 52 Denver. Oops, wrong direction. I always got to remember I got to go the opposite way. There's a 1950 Philly. '53 Denver. '52 Denver. '54 Denver. Let's mix 2 of that one. '51 Denver. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Phillips Board. Everybody, all my mods have been doing awesome. I need to do like a mod appreciation day or something. Because I definitely appreciate all of my mods. I've got some awesome mods. But yeah, I definitely need to do like a mod appreciation. Alright, why will that not click? Okay, come on. I don't know if I'm even still streaming. Am I still on, guys? I can't tell because my whatchamacallit is froze. I try to click on it and it doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't know why it's not. Come on. Yeah, this is the 50s is what I'm going through right now. I searched them all and divided them into 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s from the 5 wheat rolls that I got from Armando from the vault. Now I'm in the process of, I just got this group right here left to go through and organize, and then I'll be putting them in my coin tubes. That way each coin tube only has 1 year and mint mark in it. Okay, I don't know why it won't let me. I'm trying to click with my mouse and it will not let me. Oh, that is frustrating. Okay. Yeah, anybody that's a mod, be sure and post your own channel link as well. And then post the other channels as you can and as well. I mean, I appreciate. Hopefully everybody gets a chance to subscribe to everybody that they want to. I'm not as talented as Muscle Shell, so I can't do the really awesome videos with everybody's logos and stuff. But I try to do what I can whenever I'm live streaming. Let's see, that's 57D. Yeah, okay. So let's finish these out. Because it's time for me to do my 4 o'clock. Oh, there's a 57 Philly. Time for me to do my 4 o'clock container for today. There's a 50 Denver. Yeah, I had a bunch of 1917 S's in this group of stuff. There's a 51 Denver. $52D. $52 Philly. The goal is to get them all so that each tube has only 1 year in mint mark in it. 58 Denver. So far I've found all except for 4. I found every year in mint mark except 4 out of these 5 rolls of wheats that I got from Armando. 55D. $58D. $55D. $52D. $53D. $57D. $50D. But yeah, I finally got my microscope working Muscle Shell. Yeah, I don't think that would work with my keyboard or my computer mouse, John Jacob. Oh, nice. We're up to 35 likes. That's awesome. 57 Denver. Which, I mean, I know there's a lot of other people that are doing things, and I wasn't trying to step on anybody's toes. I just hadn't searched these rolls and I've had them for months, and I'm trying to get some stuff together. 55 Philly. Trying to get some stuff together so that I can put together some stuff to send to some people, to a couple of kids. And one of the things I'm sending them is penny and nickel books with as many of the slots filled in as I can. And so I need my pennies to be sorted so I don't have to constantly go through hunting. That way it'll be easier when I go to build the next book. 56 Denver. 51 Philly. Yeah, I only got 2 S mints in the 50 so far though, but other than that, most everything is covered with at least one of each of them. 56 Denver. And then of course I've got these 4, I don't know, 5 counting the one from the 40s there. These really nice condition pennies, but I'm not going to put those in the tubes. Those are going to go in the 2x2s because I don't want it to get messed up. $53 Denver. $53 Denver. $56 Denver. $52 Denver. I about get them all done. 51 Philly. 57 Denver. 56 Denver. 52 Denver. 56 Denver. 2 more to go through. 56 Philly. Okay, and 53 Philly. Alright. So now, let me get my coin tube here. Let's see, number 1950. That's these right here. And now I need to make one for 50 Denver. And once I get done with these, we'll do a giveaway real quick. Of course, if we hit 50 likes between now and then, we'll do 2 giveaways. 50D, 50S. Yeah, I bought 100 of these tubes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. And Mo Money Inc. wants to do a giveaway as well, because we hit 40 likes. He had said he was going to do a giveaway if we hit 40. So there may be a total of 3 giveaways going on here in a little bit. as soon as I finish putting these away. So this is a 51 Denver. Okay. There we go. $19.52. $52 Denver. I need to make one for that. Hey Cody Emmons, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen you. Oh, hey Denmo, how are you? Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Alright, oh, well, what am I doing now? Oh wait, that got knocked over, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, that got knocked over. Okay. This is for 1952 Denver. $53. Alright. I need to make one for the 53 Denver. $19.54. $54D. 1954-D. One 954-S. Okay, 55. Denver. 5D. $56. Alright, 56 Denver. 57 Philly. Okay. So 57 Denver. And 58 Denver. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the rolls from Found and Buried to do on another stream. Most of them will be Canadian coins anyway, so. Okay. Alright. Well, let me grab this real quick and show you guys what we got going on here. I don't know if you can see that real well, but I did one for each year originally from 1909 to 1958, and then I started adding like the 20S and all that stuff, which I should have done one for 17S because I didn't have a 17S. I put the 17s in the 17S, or 17S's in the 1917. Anyway, I got one of these 100 tube boxes. It only cost me like 30 bucks, I think, if I remember right. And I got all this stuff. Now, if I can get this to go back in here like it's supposed to reattach itself. There we go. Alright. So, now that I'm done, well, yeah, because I don't want to get those nice coins dirty. Gonna take these gloves, and these gloves are thanks to NC Prospector sending me a box of gloves, because the place I was getting them here locally stopped carrying the XX, which is the size I wear. Alright, so put the lid back on this tube box. Alright. There we go, finally. That was difficult, or a pain anyway. Alright. Okay. Hey, Silver Clan, how are you doing? Alright, guys. Where are we at on likes? Did we hit 50? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do yours first and then I'll do mine. Alright, so, what did you say you were giving away again? I done forgot. Alright, I will give away. Oh, okay, a 1935D silver certificate, $1. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, that's awesome. Okay, where's my notebook paper? I know I got a notebook paper here somewhere. Come on. Where are you? Sorry guys, I know I've got it here somewhere, if I can just find it. I need to be more organized, I guess. Sorry about that. Stupid alarm. Alright, here we go. We'll use this. And I'll mark out the old. Alright, we're going to do a... Alright, how many we got in chat? We got 12. Alright. So, let's do... I guess we'll do like a 20 range. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a comment video. I'm sorry. This was kind of a last minute thing. I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream. So this was the last minute. Sorry about that, guys. Why will that not let me select it? Come on. Alright, why won't that come up? Sorry guys, this is very frustrating. Alright, let me make sure I'm in live chat now that I finally got my access to my thing again. Alright, let me get this number picked. I gotta do that off camera so you guys can't see what I'm writing down. Alright, what range do I want to use? Can you guys see that? Nope. Alright, there we go, and I'll set that on top of it. Alright, let me type in the number range. Alright, when you see the message in chat, you can start guessing, guys. Okay, let's see. We got Bionic Bull with 42, Cody Emmons with 43, Archaeology Mike with 40, Muscle Show with 47, Benji Silver with 33, Denmo with 44, Mo Money Inc. with 34, John Jacobs with 46. I'm not sure what Silver Clan retracted. Fill up the board. Cody Ammons already has 43. Yeah, you can retract if somebody above you guessed your number. You can't just retract to guess again. But you can retract if somebody already guessed that number. That's why I'm reading them out as I go down. So if you if somebody else already has your number, then retract it and guess again. Fill up the board. You need to guess again. Mo Money, you can only retract if somebody else already guessed that number. Oh yeah, yeah, it's your GAW, Mo Money. You can retract yours because you're not trying to win your own GAW, I'm assuming. All right, I don't see the answer so far. Oh, okay, somebody already had your number. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fill up the board now has 37. All right, has everyone guessed? Yeah, that would be rigged. Definitely rigged, Archaeology Mike, if Mo Money Inc. won his own GAW. Yeah. Even I would say rigged then. All right. Lucky James Ellery, retract and guess again. The range is 31 to 50. So 25 isn't even in the range. And if we can get to 50 likes, I'm going to be doing 2 giveaways on my of my own once we get done with this one for Mo Money Inc. I'm going to do 1 regardless, but if we hit 50, I'll do 2. Um, 48's already been taken, Lucky James. Legit Sir Noobs has that one. Patrick Johnson, I think you're okay with 49. Yeah, I don't see 49. But Lucky James, you need to guess again because, yeah, you can post your email, Mo Money Inc. so the winner. Lucky James, guess again. 48's already been taken by Legit Sir Noobs. 37's already been taken by Philip the Board. Who's Trivia King? Muscle Shell? Alright, let me read through the list of what we got so far. Bionic Bull has 42. Cody Ammons has 43. Archaeology Mike has 40. Muscle Shell has 47. Benji Silver has 33. Denmo has 44. Mo Money Inc. has 30. Well, actually, Mo Money Inc. can't win his own GAW, so he doesn't have 34. John Jacobs has 46. Silver Clan has 38. Legit Serve Noobs has 48. Philip the Board has 37. And Patrick Johnson has 49. And Lucky James now has 32. Alright. Nobody got it right. So let me hit stop and then we'll have to do another one with the same number range. Let me hit stop and sit and then do go. 31 250. Alright guys, one more guess apiece. Remember, don't guess the numbers that are up above. Try to guess numbers that aren't already in there. Alright, we got 50, 31, 39, 36, 41, 37, 31, 33, 32. Still nobody's got it. Wow. 35 by 2 people. Benji Silver, guess again. 35 was already taken by Patrick. Let's see. Who else got double guesses? Philip the Board, Legit Sir Noobs already has 31, so you can guess again. Benji Silver, guess again, because Patrick's got 35. Yeah, your email showed up. Cool Coin with a Z, 2014. Wow. Twice and nobody's getting it? I would have thought with the number of people in here that surely somebody would have guessed the right number. Hey guys, don't forget to go back and look at the ones that were already guessed the previous round. Come on, quit locking up on me. When I try to scroll back, it doesn't like that. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to shorten the range. Alright, let me do this one more time. Alright, I'm going to shorten the range. So now, surely somebody will get it. Alright, when it appears in the chat, start guessing. I shorten the range. Alright, okay, we can stop. Yeah, that was, as soon as I shortened the range, that was quick. And let me share my screen. Alright guys, stop. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It was the first pick, or first guess after my one guess go. Let me show you on my screen who got it, and then I'll show the number on the card. Alright. Let me see if I can zoom in here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but on my screen, Bionic Bull had the first 45. And so that was the answer. Yeah, she was just a little bit faster than you, Patrick. Yeah, that was the answer, 45. Hey, Pizza Guy, how are you doing? I'm getting ready to do a giveaway. Actually, 2 if we hit 50 subs. Or 50 likes, rather, not subs. 50 likes. But congratulations, Bionic Bull. Next time you go over to see Legit, you can pick up your... it saves Mo Money Inc. on shipping. But as many times as we had to guess, I don't think anybody could say rigged, because we had to do it 3 times before we got a winner. Anyway, congrats, Bionic Bull. You won the silver certificate from Mo Money Inc. And now I am going to, let's see. What do I want to do? Something fun. Well, I don't really know if it's even real, so I don't think I want to do that. Alright, let me get you guys' opinion on something. I got this in an auction on Top Hatter about a year ago. Do you guys think this is really gold, or if it's just some kind of fake made up stuff? Hey, welcome back, my Hammer the Artist. What do you guys think? Do you think this is really gold? It's supposed to be like gold foil or something or other. Oh, I know. I appreciate you coming in, Pizza Guy, but I just wanted to mention that that's what we were getting. I don't know if it's like gold flakes or gold foil or what, but you guys think that would be a worthwhile prize or as for a giveaway? I don't know I don't know if it's real or not. I'm afraid to open it and see in case it is. I don't want to like lose some of it or whatever. And apparently the person that had it before me like broke off part of the cork that's in the end of it. Okay, have a good afternoon or evening, Mo Money Inc. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you doing the giveaway. I don't think there's any oil in there, but I'm not for sure, Silver Clan. I mean, actually, here's what we'll do. Because I don't know if this is really gold or not. I mean, what I paid for it would pretty much better be gold, but I don't know whether it's gold or not. And like I said, I got it on Top Hatter in an auction, and what I paid for it, yeah, it should be gold. If it's not, then I got royally ripped, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to send it to whoever wins this giveaway. But that's not going to be the prize. That's just going to be like a bonus. Yeah, actually, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. This is going to be the actual prize. And then that little vial thing is just going to be the bonus. And you're going to get the box and the little foam stuff too. But this is one of the Linda Wallace necklaces that I won in a giveaway on another channel. And so I'm going to like pass it on to somebody else. I mean, I think they're really cool, but I don't really wear necklaces myself. So I'm going to, and it's a bicentennial half in a necklace. So this is going to be the prize, and then I'm just going to throw in the little vial if I don't end up throwing it on the floor. Anyway, I'm just going to include the little vial thing. If it ain't real, okay. If it is, then you got some gold. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. I got royally ripped then. If it's only valued about $1, give or take. So I got royally ripped either way, whether it's real gold or not. Then, because I paid way more than that for it. Anyway, so that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get this Linda Wallace necklace, and the little vial of gold in this little box. And that's going to be the giveaway prize. And then if we hit 50 likes, then I'll do another giveaway. And I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do for it. Alright. Almost wrote that down in front of you guys. Alright, let me hide this here. Let's see, how many people are in chat? I mean, I can't really afford to buy any gold right now, John Jacobs, but I would like to have at least a little. I guess I've got a little bit of gold. I've got what's called a American bullion something or other. It's on a little card thing, and it's like a itty bitty tiny thing. It's a 1 grain gold bar. It's like 3 millimeters by something. It's supposed to be 1 grain of 24 karat gold. I paid quite a bit for that too, even though I know I got ripped off on it as well. Yeah, that's why I don't bid on Top Hatter anymore, because I got royally ripped off multiple times. Well, in one, the auction said that it was going to have this and this and this. And then when I actually got it, it was missing half the stuff that was supposed to be in there. And he wouldn't give me my money back. So, anyway. Alright. Well, we're just going to do like a 15 number range. Because I don't know exactly how many are still in here. But, yeah, we'll just do that. What range do we want to use? Alright, yeah, we'll use that as the number. And let me type the range into the chat. Alright, when you see the range, you can start guessing. Okay, we got Denmo has 89, Muscle Shell has 98. Oh, I forgot about that, John Jacobs. Thank you. John Jacobs has 88. Silver Clan has 99. Archaeology Mike has 91. Cody Emmons needs to retract and guess again. So does Bionic Bull. 87 is good for McHammer the Artist. 90 for Benji Silver. 96 for Legit Sir Noob. Alright, keep guessing, guys. So far, nobody's got it. Those that haven't already guessed, rather, keep guessing. Legit Sir Noob 96. Bionic Bull 92. Philip the Board 93. Lucky James Eller 86. I don't think anybody guessed it. Yeah. Oh, alright, we can stop. We got it. A winner. The very last one to... Oh, McHammer, you already guessed 87. You can't guess again. But somebody else already guessed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me show you the answer. And the answer is 94. Congratulations, Cody Ammons. Or Ammons, however you say your last name. So you will get the necklace and the little vial, and I don't know whether... I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's real gold or not. Either way, it's yours. If it's not real, or if it's real, whichever. But that's just going to be like a bonus, because the real prize is the necklace. I'm just throwing in the vial because I don't know if it's real or not, and I don't have any way to test it. And I know I paid way too much for it. Either way. Alright, what is our like count? Somebody check for me, please, and let me know. Oh, and I need to get my... Where's my notebook at? There it is. Don't want to forget to write that down. Keep track of my giveaways anyway. Oops, and I grabbed that wrong thing. Alright, what do we do in here? Alright guys, why are we guessing? I already hit stop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you're not guessing. That's how many likes we have. Duh. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so there's 43 likes. Okay, we didn't hit 50. Alright, yeah, and I need to get in there and eat my 4 o'clock container. I'm already 55 minutes late. Alright, let me write down Cody Emmons' name. Don't forget to send me an email, Cody, with your mailing address. Let me put my email in the chat. Alright, don't forget to send me an email. Oh, okay, yes, definitely. Alright, let's, Philip, can you grab a link to Mad's stream? And let's go raid Mad Stacker. And I will be over there as soon as I get my container of food and everything and get back in here so that I can get my stuff going. But anyway, don't forget to send me an email, Cody Ammons, and I will get this sent out to you. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and write your name on top of the... Well, I don't want to write on the box. Alright. Alright, I will write it on this in the notebook and then figure out something else to do later. Alright. Linda Wallace necklace. And gold vial of... Well, anyway, it's already in the box, so I'm not going to worry about writing that down. Oh, okay. He's not streaming anymore. Well, Oh, okay. Archaeology Mike said East Coast Prospecting's live. We can raid him, I guess. Hey, Preston Hobbies. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Welcome. Unless you've changed your name. Are you Preston Coin Hunter? Alright, guys. Oh, okay. You just changed your name. Well, anyway, welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you got here right as I'm getting ready to end, but we're all getting ready to go raid East Coast Prospecting. Oh, okay, you have a different account. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. And I found quite a few of the ones from the... Oh, okay, he's going on again later. Okay, I'll watch for the notification. Alright guys, well, everyone have a wonderful day, and I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much for coming by. And I need to go get my food ate before I end up being time for the next container. I don't like doing them that close together. I mean, I used to do 2 at a time, but yeah, that's not such a good idea, because then that's too much food and my blood sugar goes up too high. Anyway, let's see. Let me see if I can pin this. Come on. Alright, Archaeology Mike, I pinned the link at the top where Philip the Board posted it earlier. So there's the link to ECP. I pinned Philip's post from earlier. Anyway, have a great evening, guys. I appreciate everyone for coming in. Alright. Thanks for coming in, Silver Clan. You take care as well. Bye, everyone. And Philip the Board, I will try to get that email sent to you as soon as I get done with my container about the Silver Eagles and the other coins. Bye, guys. Come on. All right.